Y'all might be wondering why I'm in front of all these posters. Well, you see, I can't stand idly by while a bald guy becomes our king. Yeah, that's what this is about. You guys are you're all being deceived. He's bald, and we can't have bald people leading our country. Like, look at him. So bald, no hair. Look at, he's got pointy ears. How do you have pointy ears and bald? You can't do that. That's against the rules. He's even got a triangle in his little thing. You know what triangles mean? Conspiracy. No one's listening to me. We'll find him. I'll just go kill Luis. See what you all think of me then.
My money's on Santa Fe's Spoodum.
I hate it here.
Hold tight that damn Luis.
Well, there's no reason to prepare because I know I did that beforehand, so no point in dallying. Let's go kill a man. Allegedly. At Dio Franco Street. Dio Brando Street. Dia, get it? It's the healing spell.
You're not serious.
I am. I'm very serious. You won't stop me on this day. But first, I must go buy some meat.
Hello there.
Sir, I'm about to commit a murder. What's the best meat you can give me? Oh, yes. Here's our... Oh. I'm broke. Sorry, we don't serve poor people. Who's this? Oh. It's a dead man. Dead man walking. Join the powerful Luis, champion of a new world order.
Hey.
Is it me or are there more Luis posters than before? He always had a strong following, but I guess more people are openly supporting him now. Did he? I feel like this is the first one I've seen. Well, first three, I guess. First, second, and third place.
Young man! Young man!
What? You're gonna yell at me and not show yourself. Young man, young man. The Opera House Square. Now surely nothing's going to go wrong here. The plan is going to go, oh, snow!
That's not what I expected.
I know it's snow. I don't see that often. Pointless rock. I see plenty of those often. What the heck was that? It looks like a giant dog. The Courageous.
Wonderful.
Yeah, nothing is going to go wrong. Cat guy will not die.
Isn't that something?
Why would he? There's no reason he would die.
Oi there.
Oh, you there?
That will be quick.
No Bach Macaw, huh? Couldn't make it. Alright, let's just stop wasting time. I'm going on in. We're not gonna just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Oh, well, I'm sorry. The waypoint says to go there. That's not what I wanted.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad. Well, hello. You.
Wow, you're the elder boy.
Check this out.
Oh. You know, the door that's literally right next to the main entrance. No one will see us. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make changes? I'm going to trust Past Me. I know Past Me has screwed me before by leaving me with no MP in a dungeon, but I trust in Past Me to have prepared accordingly. We're ready as we... Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Hey, we see that inconspicuous elder boy just sitting there by that door. Look a little sus. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done their job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked a service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Please be in cardboard boxes. We gathered these from the Dragon Temple. Jesus.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage from there. We climb to the roof and then stop then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Shaw and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
For Grius. I don't know, man. I don't want to do that for Grius. That guy's dead. Nice
All
stick.
right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get onto the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get to the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First.
First? Oh, I thought they highlighted that lady
Everything's
red. I was like,
pretty
what the heck? Enemies?
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah. They'll never suspect a thing.
Why is this happening?
What's a pagan doing at the Saints' Day Festival? I don't know. They just wanted to be here. Don't judge my mustard.
you're not.
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
hey,
Hey, is something wrong? Yeah, I dropped my crown, King. Oh no, it's just it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be where we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare. Goodbye. And nothing went wrong. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with. Don't worry, I just happen to know how to lockpick. You know, that skill you wouldn't expect a bunch of people on an island to know. That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then-
I don't know, man.
oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which.
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Briarhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fella. I did do that.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Oh, unless you mean. It's not here. Why did I drop it? His Eminence Ford is a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. Isn't that the weird guy? He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julius says.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string.
Honestly.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. But perhaps it proves useful. Let's hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Did I want to pick up everything? It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
Imagine it belongs to someone around here and you just stole it. Right in plain sight. Seems like a small gold tooth. How did someone lose this? Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Oh, I can't just run through there. Ridiculous. Okay, I guess it's back to talking to people. You look like you would have seen a key.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play is going to start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
yes.
I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds
Did
me.
we pick up a golden tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Oh, you found my tooth on the floor. Here, let me just... Oh, thanks. I can even taste the dirt. I handed over the golden
Thank
tooth.
you very much.
Oh, my tooth, you spied my distress and sought to rectify it. Didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Whatever that means. Thanks. Take this key. I picked it up from the corridor. I picked it off that guy's pocket. It was crazy. He didn't even notice. But I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key we're looking for. Yes, we found it.
Huh.
I feel like our reward seemed more like errands, but all well's end. Well, I guess let's go try it. Try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Victory!
Ridiculous.
I used the rear entrance key.
We've done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mhm.
All right, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught. Housekeeping?
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this. We do. It's called Heisme. Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint Day festival.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Robert.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Surprised they just don't have the lights like
Future is uncertain.
big on guard, you know? Oh, it's Godot. What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is.
As it was just reported, we've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. I don't remember Forden's voice. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. That's gonna be one of our greatest allies right there. Oh, you guys are trying to assassinate Luis.
No.
That's pretty fun. Oh, there he is. And now at long last, we come to the highlights of the festival. The dedicated ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fit enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be in the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Robert.
Let's go.
That's funny. That's actually funny that they can't just do anything about me. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Actually, that doesn't make sense. Because if I'm engaging in a fight with somebody, that's technically not like a formal declaration of a duel, but it's me acknowledging the fight and taking it. It's not like they're getting the jump on me.
No way.
Also, these are dogs.
Everything's pretty standard. Our enemies win. Watch your step.
Come on!
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I knew we could count on you. Let's do this.
Incoming!
I'm anxious. I have stuff that prevents me from getting
fighting his
this.
anxiety and they're targeting him. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Kings, give me strength.
Oh,
Yupa hit
power
their
kings.
Nice hit. That
Take
was
my fullest
perfect.
power.
I'll let. Just one left.
The
I am
captain took one
impressed,
down.
Captain.
The Blizzatron.
Really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help her.
much. I pray you're ready.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh, I'm broke. Oh, this is a first.
Come on.
Yupa's hurt
Here
bad.
I go.
Can we get her some healing? Fire! Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This is the first I've been broke that I can't use my money
Smooth
attack.
finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
That's not good. Should probably swap that out. I feel like health font would be
Alright.
fine. I don't know if Healer's Insight is that useful. Faker's Roguery could come in handy. I think increasing consumables is probably better here. Alright, we should be fine.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hello there, friends. We're gonna murder you now. What? You got someone's there. You're that elder candidate. We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic's protecting him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails, so be careful. Oh, look, man, she didn't do nothing.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Thank God I gave Yufa fire.
Summoner.
Fire! Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh, they resist physical.
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this.
Let it burn.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Here. A tough one.
Let's do this. Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down.
My
I
God.
pray you're ready. One more remains. I'm
I'll let my
capable
fist do the
too.
talking. This'll do.
I'm grateful. Take my fullest power.
Yupa hit
I'll let
their
my
weakness.
fist do the talking. By this power. Here's true.
I don't have to worry about my
I shall
health.
seize my chance. Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me.
Yupa's guard is
Summoner.
down.
Close your eyes.
Yupa
It's
hit their
too early
weakness.
to go to his side.
Still up?
You dabbling head.
Please, give me strength.
Alright, this is gonna be a little more troublesome than I thought. If they're all gonna just resist punching.
Yay, we've done it.
And they were guarding a mimic.
All right.
Yeah.
Emerald. Because why not?
Hey, you found.
What now?
I'm gonna believe I'll be fine. I should teach Yufa. The commander. Ah, no. Unless I have enough to get him to 5. Or get her to 5. Just giving her a better fire skill seems good. How much have I got? 2 for 1,000? I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get her to 5, but we can try it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Wow, it's crazy. You're on an assassination
Alright.
plot and you're trying to do stuff with the archetypes. Weren't you told to prepare beforehand?
Of course.
Commander!
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna give me some more fruit.
I feel new power surging within me.
Thank you, guy.
I've
Oh, no, we'll
acquired a new
definitely get there.
ability. I feel new power surging within me.
I feel new power surging within me.
I found new power.
Strike boost. Oh, that's real good. To have right now. Just anything to make me stronger. And then Yufa, skill inheritance.
All right.
And then she has a third one. Definitely get Maru
Alright.
Kakuja. Alright, that should be fine. Well, she doesn't really need D. Rebellion.
Alright.
Just give you some more coverage. Alright, we should be fine. Well,
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
So I'm guessing I'm making a choice here, huh? Nope. It's yeah, go the right way or you fight these guys.
Gangway!
And I'm gonna fight
Okay.
these guys.
Let's give this all we've got.
We shall fight well.
Ready? They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Summoner.
up.
Let it burn!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Come on! Just one left.
The
This
captain
take my
took
fullest
one down.
power.
Only one
Let come
left.
forth,
Finish
royal
them
soul.
off. We're clear.
Still here?
Fourth royal soul, and he lived.
I must do this.
I thought she was just gonna go pop.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory!
What now?
Marvelous.
Maybe this was the right way. I guess you just take a choice. Oh. Oh no, that leads to a chest. Oh wait, no, they both went here. Never mind. Yeah.
We found
How
something.
exciting.
Pocket heater. Prevents frostbite. Well, that seems useful. I won't use it.
Looks like they found us. Long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
We make the right move. Summoner.
No synthesis?
Let it burn.
Yufa hit their
Pugilist.
weakness.
Stretch, stay sharp.
Guys,
It's
the
not okay.
I
captain
shall do
took
my
one
best.
down.
Summoner.
Let's go. Still up?
I don't understand.
Yufa's
But that's
frozen.
fine.
Her attacks won't do much like
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I won't hold fast.
It wouldn't have died if I punched it, knowing my luck.
That's the last of them. The way is clear.
So this, I didn't expect them to make me fight
Sorry.
things.
All right. How's that?
I was like, they'll just let me go, surely. No?
What now?
All this junk in here. I need to cure the frostbite. Oh, I guess they probably would have put it. Yeah, up here. It's a good thing I bought plenty. If it's useful, I say grab it. Alright. This one allegedly leads to a chest.
That should come in handy.
That one also
Pocket
does.
it.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders who wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter. Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him alive.
I want to say.
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such a bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then.
I pray
But I have
already.
stronger fire
Let
magic
it
now.
burn.
You won't hold back.
Weak. Oh, this guy.
Hit their weakness.
You
Here I go.
disgrace the
That's your
sanctest
opening,
way.
Captain.
This can't
Come forth, royal soul!
Close your eye. I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Maybe I should switch to magic.
Come at me.
Yuppa's guard is down.
I pray you're ready. This is the last.
Let's go!
Hit
Here's through!
their weakness.
You disgrace
That's
the
your opening,
sanctest
Captain.
way.
Here I go. No, not this.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Yuppa hit their weakness.
Although if they're throwing magic people, I guess it makes sense that I should be physical. I know what I should use though. I should get Medea back,
What is it?
since I'm not using MP.
We found something.
Magic looks 6.
What now?
Still worse than this. What about me? Nope. Or I guess Medica. So then I can save my items and burn MP that I'm not using. It's all about strategy.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Nope. Ontario Opera House.
Whoa.
Wow. Diamonds. Why are they just keeping those? What's up, buddies?
Aha.
What do we have here? Seems Master Godot is correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house. No, guys, it's a misunderstanding. We're not trying to assassinate your guy. Pray for mercy. Who would defile Saint's Day? I will have you atone for your sins.
No.
We have little time, so let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent your evil ways. It is very funny that they target her.
It is over.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Come on! Hit their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner.
Summoner.
This from a distance then.
Oh, why isn't she in the back?
Summoner. Let it burn.
Vitus power! Here's
Close
through!
your eye. Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
Trivial.
Yeah, she should just be in the back. What have I been doing?
Guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuppa hit their
Souls of
weakness.
Kings to come to his side.
Stay sharp!
I will usher
Here
you
I
to
go.
his side.
Fire!
Hot.
Let's go!
Let's do this. Take this. Dear
That doesn't
God.
make sense.
Captain's
You're
on
a
his last
fighter.
I can do this.
Someone, get him healed up.
To him I return. I'm dead.
Yes.
What now?
Medica. Yeah, put her in the back row. Why am I in the back? I should be in the front. Oh.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take one step further and the Theocracy monk's army will be respected. Or take not a step further. The Elder is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Robert. Well, technically we have the lance, so technically that should nullify it, right?
Take my fullest power.
I'll let
Their
by this
weakness.
power. Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your
God, I'm
opening,
so much
Captain.
stronger now that I put me in the front row.
Let it burn.
Let's go.
I was like, why is my physical attack suck?
Come on, let's finish this.
It's because I've been in the back row.
Take this!
I've been
Come
throwing.
at me!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Souls of King.
Oh, come forth, royal soul.
This can't go here. Hot.
Summoner. One more remains.
Keep it up. I won't hold back.
Let's do this!
Thunder strike first.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone,
Let's go.
get him healed up.
This can't be.
I can do this.
To him I returned.
Did he say to him I return?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Guess I buffed my strength. Gotta get stronger.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head to the roof. Wait, I need to heal. Oh, it's Ford and his giant Dorito. Uh-oh. God, this show sucks.
Well,
This is the Holy
now
Grail.
this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Fordun's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
No, it's the Holy Grail.
I'm told it's believed to be
I
an
played
ancient
Persona.
artifact called a Holy Grail.
I told
Truly,
you.
a relic to put all others
It literally
to
almost
shame.
looks the same.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come
Essence.
true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
And how did you? Oh, well, we
simply
slaughtered them
preached his
all.
holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
They said, "Screw your religion. We murdered them all.
Guided prayer, anyone
Set their
can be
villages
saved.
afire."
And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone
hesitation.
can do it, it's Sanctifex Fordun.
And his giant Dorito.
whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Why is that voice so different?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Fordun. Now, continuing on.
That guy have no
Wait,
head.
Fordham was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
But I got a cool. Is that a?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Who brought the piggy bank? Who brought Piggytron? And what looks like a vacuum cleaner? What? Forden brought a giant cup. We have those. Who brought the piggy bank? And the vacuum cleaner?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of
she's
the
dead?
opera's opening
Oh, well, this
piece.
is this.
Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present
Oh,
it?
we're just choosing not to present it.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine. Victory is mine.
Cutscene? Do we believe in those? It's loading, so no. Guys, can we take a second to heal? Oh,
Let's hurry.
I have auto on. We can, what did she say? We made it to the roof, just in time. We can get down to the chandelier from that building, hurry.
Finally.
I have 2 health.
What now?
It's over here. Nope.
We're here. I think we can get down onto
Shame
that
the door's
massive
locked.
chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape
What?
route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's
seen these
going
things
according
called
to plan
grappling
so
hooks?
far,
That's how we
but
got up
time's
here.
running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
No, it won't. Do you not know anything about plot? There's no way we kill Luis here.
It's finally time to end this.
We're gonna try to kill him, and then he's gonna kill Forden after we fail.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
At least they translated it.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus.
How
You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
Oh my god, it worked.
We got him!
It'd be a shame if that was an imposter.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Nice hair physics. Uh-oh, we can't get it back. Oh, thanks for retrieving my lamp. Now I can present it.
Something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress.
You're telling me no one heard me scream?
Right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What? That a big vertical.
Hail!
Well, we don't need the lance anyways if he's allegedly dead. No blood. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? I might have missed.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. He's gonna know it's us. It's our lance that's in his chest. Oh, our squad's back. Okay, hold on. I can barely rearrange now. It's our lance that's in him. Ah, no, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Heisme. I was like, someone's already here waiting for us. You fool! I've been a traitor this whole time.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Either way, we're screwed.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Wow, who'd have seen this one
If
coming?
this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid
What
you've
if we
gone
baited
too
him
far.
twice?
I have no
What if we hit him
intention
with the
of
fake one?
surrendering, nor of wavering
And so
in
now
my
he has the
convictions.
fake one.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you
I mean, I wasn't caging you, but if that's how you really
Come on.
feel.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yeah. I couldn't think of anything funny. Juno's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Levis's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. But what if we hit him with the fake lance? So, and like I said, now he has the fake one thinking it's the real one. Well, there's still hope if we even... Or if we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for.
Wow, you're an idiot.
You
Why
really
would I
have
duel
done
you?
your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
I've wanted nothing but
So be it.
bloodshed.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew
Oh,
my
he's
blood.
actually wounded.
I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Here you go, have it back. Or not. Oh, Yufa's gonna call it
Then
back and it's
state
gonna
your
impale
name.
him.
How do you declare yourself?
They call me, Robert Cletus. The king of the rats.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the
Your
rightful
name was
king.
Guiaburn.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Something tells me Luis actually likes us. The way he's like talking to us. Assemble your party. Sorry, Stroll. We don't need a baby assassin now here. Sniper. Did I use Juna or did I use Yufa? What does Juna have? Oh, definitely not using Juna. God dang it. Alright, Yufa. What is Hulkenberg? What are you? You're a magic knight? You gotta be in the back. This should be fine, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, time to kill Luis.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squealburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have,
Dude,
Captain.
He doesn't know we can return it. All Yufa has to do is just call it back and impale him in the back.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
You're gonna punch me down with those hands.
An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
No, now we strike.
Bluster blast? What the heck?
Show them our might.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That was helpful. Summoner.
Sniper.
It is your turn!
I won't hold back. Here's through.
I'm shocked he
This is
just
strength.
openly, like,
I strike.
you know, accepted the duel.
I strike. Kill.
Oh, he wants me dead.
I strike. Kill.
I guess that makes sense.
For all that we strive for.
Also, had I not buffed myself, I would have died
You
there.
hesitate.
Now accept your
wrong?
fate.
What do you mean? I'm not
Mustn't
hesitating.
settle for the easy way. This should work.
Thanks.
This may be your only
Summoner.
chance to kill me.
Come forth now!
He's playing into something here.
I'll let him come
He
forth,
sounds too
Royal Soul.
cheery here.
Come on!
Or he's just that excited. Okay, he just ignored the proclamation.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Magic Knight. Pierce through them.
Captain's
Let
on
us
last
clean up.
leg.
Then again,
Get healed up.
power of kings. Witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel right. Everyone!
This is the... Here I go! This may be excessive.
Oh, power of kings.
I must hold back, all souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, he wants me dead.
Here.
Which, you know, you could say I deserved it. I should probably just block with the protagonist.
I strike. Kill.
Except that is doing no damage. Oh, thanks.
Oh, Nip, is that all?
Oh, power of kings.
Let justice prevail.
I don't say anything, Luis,
I'll
but
run
you kind of suck here. Which means you're not fighting me. Like, actually.
Formidable indeed.
Oh, he's in the back row.
Summoner. Heed me! Help me finish this.
I feel like he's gonna
I
pull
can
some
take
whack.
this thing.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike.
Clearly you don't.
Kill. I strike. Kill.
With blade in hand.
You
that
think
actually
yourself
hurt.
equal? General! Apologies. Would you
Take
finish
my
it?
fullest power.
Interesting.
No, not this. Please, go right
I
ahead.
won't hold back! Guard up! Come!
I don't trust him.
The worthy foe after all.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
We're having a duel with no audience. What's the point?
Now accept your fate. Everyone!
Even here I go. I'm sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
Ready
Still
for
don't trust
impact.
him.
Oh, power of heroes.
Bear witness!
Either he's got a lot of health or it's just not going down.
I strike to kill!
Oh, he attacked somebody else. What the heck?
I strike to kill!
What has he got against Heisman?
I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
Take my fullest power. The enemy still stands.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's try this.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Magic Knight! Here!
Hold yourself together.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I
He's
strike
gone rogue.
to kill!
Hey, you know, not everyone can say they survived a slash from Luis, you know. These guys got some...
Commendable bearing.
Got a feat under their belt.
No use holding back. Help me finish this.
He's just not dying.
Usually!
Maybe I have to hit him.
Here's a tough one.
I stand. Come! I'll radiant cling to
He
life.
just has a lot of health.
Bear witness!
Witness.
Come!
Oh, here we go.
My challenge.
That's a
I strike
Oh, never mind.
kill!
Thought he was gonna pull some whack
strike
stuff.
to kill!
General!
Your attack power's weakened.
Everyone!
General.
Interesting.
Summoner. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Come forth, royal soul!
Magic Knight!
Interesting.
As the fate of a
There we go.
sword.
Well, that fight sucked.
I underestimated you.
What the heck? I didn't think you guys could actually hit me.
Applause, please.
And then what's his face will be up here and he'll be like, "Wow, isn't this incredible? These guys wounded Luis."
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall
Yes.
A new
I've become
ability.
Stronger. I've learned a new skill.
Oh, cutscene. It's not gonna work. Oh, is that the princess sword? Oh, so he's alive.
Luis, do not interfere!
Oh,
How? How did we let this happen?
You falter even now.
Oh, it's gonna hit the cat guy. This is how the cat guy's gonna die. Oh, nope.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
There's no way you saw that. Huh.
Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
I didn't even do anything to you.
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Not my Krabby
And
Patty.
yet, you have achieved nothing.
what do you mean?
Uh-oh. There's no way he's just dead like that. Well, guys, we beat the game.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
And no one of importance died.
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yeah, call it back.
Yes! It went down with him!
Can't let Forden get his hands on that.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
We could just say we dueled him, you know?
Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that
slew
openly?
with Luis.
We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Maybe you shouldn't have fought on glass.
Sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean it. It was a prank.
If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Stroll just wants... He just wants the fame of being the one who declares he killed him. I was there on the front line. He didn't hit me, but, you know, I was there.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
The mystery man.
Dead. He's gone.
Who is probably
Your
Luis.
Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can
Did
be
you check him
no
a fourth?
doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Hey, so that's
I
ours.
apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. Did you not hear me scream on the chandelier?
Yes. It is as you say.
I literally went, yeah.
Enough! How do you justify this?
Stroll?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group
who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen
He's gonna get back up.
justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Funny little tale you've just spun there. Anyways, I'm gonna walk this one
I
off.
realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done
I guess you
well
would
to
know that.
execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities
But I'm gonna hold on to this
with
one.
fresh peace in our hearts.
You know, for reasons.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh,
Her
no.
portrait made it seem like I don't care.
You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Now, watch yourselves when you sleep, because I might be in the window.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I owe you nothing. I'm in 5th place.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis. Was he our arch nemesis? I thought he was. Well, I don't know. He never really did anything to us. I mean, yeah, he did he hurt the prince or whatever, but you know, it wasn't me. It should break the prince's curse. It won't, because that guy in the hood is probably the guy who did the curse. The inconspicuous cloaked man. So Cat Guy lives. This sucks.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive?
We just
Why
told you.
did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Cat Guy needs to be dead before I trust this guy.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
We're just gonna tell these guys who have no
What's
reason
that?
to not
The prince?
tell the whole
He's
world.
dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if
Bet.
you don't want to get cut open where
We
you
have a
stand.
locket that shows him.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he
Why is
lives,
Neuros here?
he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself
she's got a point
have never
there, brother.
met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them,
And that's why
I
Neuros
saw
is
the
here.
possibility of a world united.
I'm the bird guy.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
People don't
I
hate
know
us
we'd
for
be
killing
happy to
Luis. That's
have
what
you.
happened.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
What did she say? Oh, we'd be happy to have you. Yeah, let's bring the two guys who will probably plot to kill me.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess
Also,
you
Cat
really
Guy's
were
not
watching
dead.
out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
You laughed at that
Never
before.
could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
And he's
yes,
still
you're
cursed.
right. That should have lifted the curse.
Who would have guessed?
What's going on? The cursed thorns
Traverse
haven't
Monterio Opera
But the
House.
caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this
Yeah,
in
we're just
public.
showing this locket in public.
Let's go back to the inn for now.
Who would have guessed? I'm telling you, the hooded guy is the real culprit. Or Luis isn't dead, and that was a copy.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But wouldn't it be very funny if Luis was like, haha, I died, and he comes back and says, I lived. Not even death can hold me.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well,
That bastard was no innocent.
yeah, I was gonna say, innocence a
He
stretch.
destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Huh. Guess I didn't think about that one. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis...
That's crazy.
Who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Yeah, so if Luis doesn't have a scar on his back...
I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
It's Forden.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this
why
is
would
the first
Forden know
time
the
I have
specifics?
recounted
He
the
wasn't there.
particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Man, had we just let Luis do his thing and he killed Forden?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that
So
divine
did you kill the
lance
prince?
back too.
What?
It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
That's crazy. Does that mean Grius lied? Because he was like, I guarantee you that was Luis.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah,
How do you care that you attempted an assassination? You're famous.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne. And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance.
Definitely ain't that bald guy.
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
Yeah, hit me with the gossip.
On Saints' Day of all
Let's go.
days.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some
Maybe some intense curse that could only be lifted if dead. You know anything about that?
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there.
He had a pancake moment.
Unlikely.
Except this time we
is.
caught it.
If it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family.
House Cygnus.
The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve
Her hair
that.
comes out like a lot.
I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
Kill him?
With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, my telling secrets poison is kicking in.
I'm fine.
I'm talking too much.
If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Kind of. Minus the assassination.
I'll see you again soon.
And we learn nothing. I guess we'd look bad if we killed Forden. It seems Juno wasn't able to get that much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, because if we, we kill Luis and Forden, the people might be like, well, I mean, he just seems like a bully. They really want that king spot, huh? Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Wouldn't that cur, I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. That was a lance.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's the festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's going to happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Oh. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been really a good liar. She's not like us filthy, Nadia people. We're known for being liars.
Let's rest.
And Cat Guy lived. I'm so sure that guy was going to die.
Good night.
It actually shocks me
Time
he
marches
lived.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're probably going to get caught in some trouble, and then Dog and Cat Guy are going to show up and save us. They're going to be like, we thought about your offer. And said, bet.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
Look, they're
We
here.
will begin with a few words from His Eminence,
Like, why are they
Sanctifex
here?
Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Nah, he's gonna parade with that thing.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first,
I've come to make an announcement.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
It's safe and it's
I
never
would not
leaving.
See further bloodshed.
It's like a brother to me.
Endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be
I'm
able
like
to reverse
5th
it.
place. What do you
Hey,
mean?
the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne!
Why is Beauty Guy
Then
still
we will
here?
finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice, it's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
My voice definitely isn't echoing in this grand cathedral. Or, well, it's not a cathedral. What?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more
Now I can
candidates
be
must
evil.
die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific.
Well, we weren't gonna kill you, we just wanted the lance.
It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
What kind of proof
What
could
do
you
the
have?
words matter now? The royal family is gone.
Anyways, let
Luis
me just
is
dial up the
dead.
prince.
Only I remain, and only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know
Didn't
that
you just
I
say no more
am in your
bloodshed?
debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I'm gonna be honest, Luis was a pushover. That guy just kind of like died.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
It's Luis. He's alive. I told you.
You, identify yourself.
Cutscene. I could tell it was his hair. Dun-dun-dun-dun,
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
I told you he
I've
was a
come to meet
pushover.
you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
That is a fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
Oh, we didn't get to see
That
the Yakuza.
lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Wow. Interesting. Ugh.
Did he just
Oh yeah, bald guy's still here.
kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Oh my god, he's a murderer!
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
So that was just a
Matter?
fake Louise.
You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came
Not
back to
even
life?
death can keep
You
me
believe
down.
Resurrected. Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for
Death
the
can't
prospect.
hold me.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
That's Zorba?
Zorba?
What the heck?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered
God, you
the
look
dead
dumber
to
now.
recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
You know, another guy who I
The
knew
lance
wasn't
pierced
dead.
you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
Hey, we're quick.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd
So like the Teary Veins a
But
design
where's
choice,
the theater
or
in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my
but then he
hand,
brings out his
just
counterfeit,
as planned.
and
You
he's
let us
alive.
do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question.
But it was funny.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Yes.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
No. Uh-oh, here we go. Cat guy's dying. There's no way. Cat guy dies tonight.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is sanctism.
And then he yells Megado.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Yep.
Out of the way!
No way he lived. You can't do that to me.
What?
What, did they just have barrier magic?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
I considered you brothers. The one hand Kamehameha. Ah! And then the cat guy.
Don't! No! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
No!
And then dog guy awakened. Go ham on Luis.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Luis didn't like
Lord
that.
Luis.
Left a bad taste in his mouth.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what.
Come on, dog guy, you have the chance for the best awakening.
In that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
If even Hyzme is telling you to follow, you know, he hated you.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize.
They buried him that quick.
Present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
I should know, I can relate.
Have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than
Man, we just
Forden
went through
after
like
all.
two different,
Forden
like so many
brazenly
different people.
admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone
Well, they
must
said the
have
hooded
cast
guy
it
was
on
young.
Forden's command. Unless
Forden's
we can
like
find
ancient.
and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus
Let's just go back to
Church's
killing
past,
Luis. That worked
but
before.
That's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Goodbye, Basilio. What?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
He's hallucinating.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you
Yeah,
alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Cutscene. The heck is happening?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, you
He's getting a rogue awakening. That's cool.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead.
Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Not as feral I was a thought, but you know. But
see you around, Dell.
It's alright.
Goodness, you're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
What? Oh, it's the kids.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I bought these flowers.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally Basilio. Basilio, the bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis
I forgot
made
these
sure
guys
it was
even
a bloody
existed.
Spectacle before an audience, even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters,
Well, who's the next in
they may
line?
lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Or are they gonna make her?
Assembled lords.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
That's crazy.
We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
We can't have a woman be king.
I reject
This
this
is a
proposal.
king race, not a queen race.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength.
Sorry, bro, you fell
alone
off.
means nothing. And without
What do you mean
that,
I fell off? You're not
you
even on the
have
rock
nothing
anymore.
worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Sorry, man, bald guy can't be king.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer?
She can't be
their
queen.
call?
This is a king's race.
I...
You need to get with the
This
times,
is all
whatever your
rather
name was.
sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support.
Prince of Montario.
Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
What about that cool elder boy? He's pretty cool. Let's make him
that
king.
tyrant Luis
Never.
become king.
Well,
I'd be shocked if she doesn't end up dying by the end of this.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
I mean, they kind of have to.
Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Well, when one fails, you get the other.
Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision.
I mean, she'd just be a
Just
puppet,
the
but you know.
idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up
Luis,
with
what is
no
this, a
ties to
daycare?
the
I can
royal
just kill
family
her.
between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
So, he killed the king, but he didn't kill the prince. But he was like, yeah, I'm going to prove myself innocent. You know, I didn't do the prince one. You know, that guy was fine. But, you know, or I guess he just capitalized. He's like, well, prince is gone. Might as well kill the king. Die. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, he's not royalty anymore.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
I just gotta put on the contact lens.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
He was an Elden Lord.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Man, I don't want to hand the throne to the prince. That's how the game ends. That's gonna suck. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over.
Look, man, I just want to feel important.
I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
So now, say we do get the prince, right? And everyone sees me and him and they're like, wait, that's a whole different guy. They don't even look the same.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Let's go, Neuros.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
He's gonna put us in the air.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Basically saying, you're not free to do what you want.
Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together.
I mean, you could have, but you were just a racist. You were like, I don't hang out with filthy Parapus.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm, it enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with him. Yeah, speaking of that, I chose not to say anything, because of the cutscenes or whatever. That was a cool awakening. You expected it when he ripped out the heart, and you expect him to give like this long-winded speech, and he's just like, thanks, butter. Or thanks, brother. I said butter. And then it just ends. I'm like, that's cool. And he does the fist bump. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent. To claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservations, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. So, we're gonna claim to be the prince, right? And people are like, wow, that's cool. Anyways, the prince is probably going to die, and then we're just gonna keep up the masquerade. We're just gonna say, I'm the prince. And we're gonna carry his ideal.
Indeed.
Always knew you were the gusty one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd been a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Oh. Sorry, Basilio, I couldn't see you. You blended into the wall. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you, Lord, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing's easy about it, but I know if I'm going to be thrown around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. So what level are you?
What now?
46. You're higher than Yufa. And I've been using Yufa. That's crazy. What's up, Basilio? You're like 10 feet tall. So yeah, what's your archetype about? What you got? We got the Berserker. Alright, that's pretty cool. It's like a Takamikazuchi, or whatever his name was. He has, oh, I thought he had -5 magic for a second, but I mean he does, but I thought his actual magic stat was -5. Okay, so yeah, he has, this is the physical powerhouse. Alright, Basilio, you can be on the team. I think this might be the squad. Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. I kinda like Basilio. As much as I wanted the cat guy to die the whole time, which it did. Not that I gave any reason to anybody to doubt me that I didn't call it, because I would say it every 5 seconds that the cat guy would die. Is that the king's face? Yeah, that is the king's face. I was like, did Forden just get huge all of a sudden? That's a long pathway. Why am I not fast traveling?
All right then.
So I need to prepare. I don't know what I need to prepare. I'm broke.
What now?
I got 10,000. We robbed Luis.
All right then. Go.
Go. So we basically just played a big old game of War Hot Potato. It's basically what just happened.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, this was the bald guy's posters earlier. I know because I was literally here at the start. I made a whole speech about the bald guy not being king, and now Luis is here. That's funny.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
What a cursed devil is
Whatever should I do?
What now?
Basilio. The flying anchor axe. Or that is the flying frying pan. I'm wearing that. Whee! Yeah, probably give him something that gives him strength, I'd imagine. Endurance +5, or endurance, you know, strong and tanky always work. Let's give him that. Who has that? That'll do. So what, are we gonna declare that I'm the prince and we're just gonna go to war all of a sudden?
Get yourself a good...
Now then.
The Magla fan.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't know if I need anything. Maybe healing. Barely need that though, but maybe I'll just go buy some healing items and get a move on.
Oh, power of kings.
What now?
Can Basilio? He can inherit. Alright, well we have all of the archetypes. So that's neat. Should probably give him something that can help him out a bit. Don't know actually. Give Basilio Faker's roguery. Oh, but he has MP skills. Probably perfect punch, I'd imagine.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Where's Katharina? She hasn't shown up in a while.
Of course.
She'll probably show up now that I have Basilio. She'll be like, wow, you have a Parapus on your team now. That's crazy.
I'll do it.
The power of the brawler.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
All right.
Now you can have perfect punch.
What is it?
I hope Basilio has like a super attack or something like that he gets.
Greetings.
Where it's like a where Del just kind of shows up. Gives him a pat on the back. That'd be pretty cool. See, now that the cat guy's dead, I don't have to sit here and talk about wanting the cat guy to die. Now I can be like, now it's cool that he's dead because now you can do so much cool things with it. Also, there's like no healing here. Alright, let's just
All right, then.
get out of here.
Let's go.
I am the prince. Yes, that is me. That makes sense. Prince had like purplish hair. Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. A nice long save. Yeah, that was definitely cutscene purgatory though, so. Does everyone want to talk again?
I see.
Cirilla is among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
You know, we could just like undermine that whole church and just be like, yeah, there's a whole civilization underground.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's magic was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how do they support such a man? Luis is like, well, I plan to kill him the next day, but I guess I'll kill him today. Tomorrow's a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. And Neros is muttering.
Why?
Rella's taking up Fortin's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I'd bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church.
What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Fortin's death. Now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Luis would as king.
I don't get us all. What the hell is happening? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella, if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. So can you fit in these? Where do you sleep? There's no way you're long enough, or you'd fit in here. You just barely fit, if anything. There's a small bed. It doesn't look very comfortable. Can I not read? Or something? Do I have to sleep? Oh, no. We just sleep?
Sure.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you're doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean,
it's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, got guts for sure.
Then...
God, I hate my guy's outfit. This outfit looks so stupid. Why can't I dress like Basilio here? Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Shake my hand. Or not. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. See, I told you he wouldn't sleep in the pods.
Time marches on, and the age
Time
of the
marches
new
on,
king
and nothing
draws
happened.
nearer.
Well, things happened, but nothing happened to progress the prince plot. So what's stopping them from just using Fortin's corpse? Since Zorba's alive. Speaking of which, that guy's design is even dumber now. Oh. Cutscene? No. Rabble, 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 rabble,
That
rabble.
boy candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him.
It's the filthy elder boy.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Saint Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh my god, it's Saint Rella! Rella! Yeah, bird lady!
Thank you all for joining me.
We love your
even in the
stupid
midst of this
sleeves!
turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy.
And now it's time to get down with the Cygnus.
The reason I ask that you all gather here
That is my slogan.
Is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
Do you know the way?
Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed
Yeah, but
the throne.
it's different.
Was never really a factor.
It's a
Whoever
bird
has the
woman,
skill
not
to
Luis.
exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true
Screw you.
experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped
Challenge you
as
to a
he
duel.
was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also
Well,
the
go
will of
rogue
the
and
Crown
run your own
Theocracy.
candidacy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the
She's
nation
not bald.
has dissolved into chaos,
Down
it
with
will
the
be
baldness.
too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella. In all her...
I'd rather follow the bird
And
woman.
they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Dang.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Don't mind me, just parking this. Just trying to find an open parking spot. Cutscene? It's the only thing I can think of. No. Yeah, they're literally just playing hot potato with this lance.
As usual,
Now I will walk
find
around
you
with
all
this.
embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Well, I'm here to
For
kill
the sake
you.
of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What?
No one can stop me after all. I have this lance.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your
Wouldn't
efforts
Luis
have done
know what the
nothing
prince
to quell
looked
the
like?
chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more
A tournament of
reason
tournaments.
to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our
Dad,
trials, have you not?
release this rule.
You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you?
I mean, you just choose not to use the lance.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people.
He can't touch me.
Even should Luis claim
Because I'm
all
cool
the power
like
he
that.
desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Well, more like
little
healer.
else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Yeah, okay. If that's what you want.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh my god, I'm on the rock.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
With murder.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
I was getting tired of this anyways.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
And now we announce Metaphor Refantazio Battle Royale. Where we'll drop in 100 kings and we'll see which one comes out alive, and they'll be king. Or we'll just put Metaphor in Fortnite for some reason.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The real magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Well, here you go. Take it back.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. I mean, you want to keep it, you know, it fits your aesthetic, I guess. You know, it's got the white and the yellow.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Hulkenberg.
To cast aside all
Well,
we
that just
fought
means
for
anyone
would
can kill
accomplish
you now.
nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Ayo.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim.
The king
He
just
is
goes,
the legitimate
no.
son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, The prince himself has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain
Those
and
are just
suffering
lies.
of the
Don't listen to
curse he
her.
endured.
That's not my son.
What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Dang.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Well, that's
Face
just
your
funny.
unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Yeah, Luis knows this is a lie. He's like, alright, we'll find them. It's funny though, so I'm gonna just let you slide. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, but those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios for the night. 3rd place! My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. I am him. It still would have been funny if the prince or the king was just like,
Forden's
no.
legacy is rightfully mine.
No, anyways, we're back to this.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
I will kill you.
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Her ego's being
but
inflated.
Rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal
Ah,
our country.
brainwash.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people. Abuse
She's turning
his
evil, someone
authority,
stop her.
And mask injustice as piety. And yet,
that's
even
piety.
then, Did this twisted form of sanctism save no
She have a
unfortunate
nail in her
souls?
head?
What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true
But I'm right
equality is
here.
only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Evil.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yeah, she's definitely going evil.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night,
Dang.
it was my back that
Evil.
your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Hulkenberg, no!
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister,
You were
can't
12
have.
summers old.
You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Yeah, this one's a bit
As
of a
heiress
twist.
to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories.
So why
Find
did you let me
where the
declare I was
failures
the
of
prince?
Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
My
You
pride.
will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I believe that's my ride.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Plural. I won't let you escape. Oh, they're escaping.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Blast. Oh my god, we can jump with this thing?
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
What do you
We've got
mean?
nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Oh.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll
Time
do.
to put this baby
We
into
fly!
maximum overdrive.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
That's
I
fine.
trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already.
He speaks
We
true.
won't flow before, right?
Except me. Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Whee! What the?
We're not flying, we're falling.
Not yet.
With style.
Trust your technology near us.
If a car won't work, then we'll use a boat. No, we'll do it the bird way. We'll fly. Oh my god, we're actually flying.
Let's fly!
Neros uses HMO5 fly. I think it's 5.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
We'll do it my way. The bird way. We'll fly.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
How's his voice echoing like that? It's just one thing after another right now.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to
it's
imagine.
surprising we still have everything on the
little
table.
dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
That was cool. Neros got some screen time.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Well, yeah, I guess we
Where
just kill
did
Rella.
she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
I was evil the whole time. Even as a kid, I hated
I don't
you.
want it to be.
Adopted, but the family's
Maybe
favorite.
I just
Gross.
never knew the real her.
Filthy Nadia.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes.
It would be
But Captain,
prudent.
a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Well, I guess the king or the
This
prince just doesn't
means
live.
we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Dot.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Okay, so you're fine with us killing her.
I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that Something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh. Definitely progression music. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. They'll be waiting for us when we land. If we wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I prepare for battle, I should check the location on the map. So much is happening. It's funny, because when they introduced Rella, I was like, wow, I can't wait for her to never show up. Now look at her. She's the antagonist.
I see. I still struggle to believe it. As Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. She'll have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake.
When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifust's face was no longer present in the right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never really formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctifists wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Oh, but you're not going to mention me? I'm on that rock.
Tell me all.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright, but I'm prepared to face my sister. We heard the Mage Academy, or we head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I believe you know Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve, it's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Oh yeah, speaking of
what now?
Speaking of that, I can switch Yufa back to whatever I had her as. What was she? I made her the Seeker, right? Commander? No, that was for the thing. Did I make her the Mage? Yeah, I made her the Seeker, because... she's gonna be very weak. Because I don't have a weapon for her. That's fine. If things go right, I shouldn't have to use her.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Whose handwriting is this? Yeah.
Let's not.
Maybe later. Okay. So we're literally just being railroaded right now.
We'll do it the bird way. We'll fly.
Check the map.
Check the map.
Let's aim for the Royal
they're
Academy
reading.
ruins. These are
all
the
the way up
Royal
there.
Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This sounds like endgame music.
This place.
Here.
Is the Royal Academy ruins ready, everyone? Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
So what's gonna happen next? Are they gonna give me more time for social?
For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Of course there
A
is.
dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's
Yeah,
why the
beat one in a
Academy's here,
dungeon
I heard,
once.
to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined
pieces
to
are
uphold
moving.
it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt
Something
before.
feels like this might be a
Gotta
trap.
be here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage
Anyways.
Academy ruins.
Ah,
The
yes.
once proud
Let me narrate.
school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they
Like
know
craters.
Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, you're just here.
I've been waiting
In
for
heels in
you.
the snow. That seems a
Little
bad
more needs to
combination.
be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I'm Bird and you're Medea. We would never mesh. Don't you know our races have a feud of never-ending
I
fighting?
understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either.
We're just gonna talk her
Anyone
down.
aiming to kill a royal
No, we
is
can't see
risking
it.
their life for a cause.
Impossible.
But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
For me? Why?
Yeah,
Delusions.
she's really trying to sell the
Sister.
evil act here.
What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true.
Well, geez, I didn't expect you guys to talk
why
me down.
did
I
you
thought you would just
bother
kill me.
summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
That like necklace choker thing she has must be a pain. If she looks down, that thing's like stabbing into her collarbone. Like right there in that little dip. Like that's going right in there.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
Lady, do you not see my squad?
King is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed
Behold
in the
my
Frostlands.
stick.
A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Yeah, just kill a dragon real quick. You got it. Something tells me I'm about to regret having Basilio on the team.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power
Sugma,
that
dragon of
ended
God.
the ancient world.
Well, now we just bring in our own dragon from the spear. Well, Basilio, your first fight, and you're fighting a
If you
dragon.
would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Surely I have to kill her
Come,
first.
O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back,
General!
everyone.
General! Then witness our strength.
Show them our might.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's really trying to sell
I owe
this.
you one. Let's stay calm. Falling back. Forward. By this power. Here's through.
Oh wait, could I attack her?
By the swamp, let justice prevail.
No, only the dragon.
Strike me if you dare.
Defeat Sugma, the dragon.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What?
Chill. It comes to this.
Dakunda. Wonton destruction.
He can't strike at full power.
Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Dell wouldn't do this. Alright.
The general's... General!
Anyways,
No, now we strike.
Quite a boon.
I'll use what I must. Fortifying. Thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fie, I am frozen. Oh, power of heroes! Chill. It comes to this.
Lady, are you like not cold?
Chill. Take this.
This hurt bad.
like,
Let's get him some healing.
you're not wearing pants.
The captain's on his last leg.
Here I go.
Someone, get him healed up.
You're out of here.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
General.
Then again,
Probably not worried about
saying
like
this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Pugilist! With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
Oh, power of kings.
You claim
Magic
such
Knight!
power. Then I will test it.
Okay, having a weakness to
It comes
ice
to
is
this.
not doing me great here.
Chill. Take this.
Oh, power of kings.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
Nah.
does.
Oh, awesome souls,
Basilio.
do your thing.
Kind of was the wrong guy to bring into this.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't
General.
strike at full power.
Everyone.
Heisman's
Let's go.
frozen.
We can
Careful.
do this.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
My thanks.
That
I'm not
helped
getting
us
to
out.
like attack.
With blade in hand. Pierce through them. This is nothing.
How?
Heisman, why are you weak to physical?
The audacity.
Should have distributed the classes a little better.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Got to the front.
Heisman's
You better be
frozen.
ready.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
So cold. Face me. Everyone.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
frozen.
strong
Midas
enough
power.
to
He can't
protect the
strike at full
weak?
power.
Charging in.
Captain,
Come forth,
his
royal
frozen
soul.
down.
Pierce, not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why am I missing? Oh, because my accuracy is bad.
Chill. It comes to this.
Blindsided.
Tactic.
This dragon's putting up a better fight than Luis.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Not now.
Basilio can't hit as hard as he usually does. I don't know, he's not hitting that hard.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
It's cold
frozen.
as hell. Here I
He
go.
can't strike at full power.
Oh, here I go.
Heisman's
All right.
frozen.
Get wrecked.
His attacks won't hit
This
as
is
hard
gonna
as
be a
usual.
long fight.
General. Everyone.
Let's go.
Show them
With
strength.
healing power.
I'm doing no damage.
My thanks. Thanks.
I need to get Heisman out of here.
Only a flesh
For
wound.
that.
It comes to this.
But all the other guys are so weak. Because their classes got changed.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Tactics. Party. Heisman. Yeah, they're also weak. Weak to physical, weak to fire, weak to electric. I didn't even... What am I doing? I didn't even have them transfer their skills.
I'm counting on
I'll do
you.
my part.
All right, Stroll.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as
over.
hell. You better be ready.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does. You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of ailments
vanquish
slowing
evil.
you down, Captain.
No, not this. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I'll let my... Time for some close combat.
Cecilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Come on!
A bunch of them.
Fine.
No, a bunch of them. This is what I get for changing things without a dungeon.
I stand waiting.
It sucks that I'm gonna die.
Take this.
Oh, Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Never mind, we're fine.
The Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I thought he just had awesome sauce, and I was like, why?
You're out of here.
Frozen after death.
This fight sucks.
This should work.
Cecilia's
I
frozen
won't hold
over.
back! We're not out of
Hit
this
him as
yet!
hard as he usually does.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Stroll's frozen.
Let justice
This attack
prevail.
will do much less damage.
I'll
Hulkenberg, pull
Come
yourself
on.
together.
What was that?
I think I'm gonna lose this
Take
fight.
this.
Basilia's weak to God.
So heavy. Strength. It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen. His
Here I
attack
go.
will do much less damage.
Oh, jeez.
I'll use this one.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Should have bought more of these had I known
I
this
owe
was
you.
coming.
Cecilia's
Frozen
over.
after death.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Thief.
Moving to the
I
rear.
didn't
No
even-
holding back.
He can't strike at full power.
This better hit.
Did no damage.
It's okay.
Because they're
We can
frozen.
do this. Come forth, royal soul!
What's needed?
Thanks. My thanks.
I am frozen.
But if I do this, she's just gonna clear the
No
effect.
sense in waste.
Almighty golden stew.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Nothing. It comes to this.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I need to just start dealing big damage. Oh, that's real good. That's real good.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Right, let's
He
make
can't
this
strike at full
fun.
power.
I feel like this battle cry tackle would be better. 1 to 3
Never mind. Closing in.
times the damage.
About bloody time.
Although a weakness to strike would be pretty nice. Never mind. Didn't want to use those anyways.
We'll combine our strength!
There we go.
I shall fight as the nobler. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
I won't hold back! Maybe I'll get some by this power.
By this power.
Thank you.
Thanks. My thanks.
It comes to this.
It's gonna be a slow fight here, but we'll get it.
What was that? It comes to this.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. Allies, together.
Magic Knight's hammer.
Let my power support.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I hate it here, man.
It comes to this.
Did she hit me with like something. Now she-
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Do I not have? Oh wait, no, this.
All right.
Thanks.
All right.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Basilio's
Frozen
frozen over.
after death.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This sucks.
Not now.
So what we do here is we cure Basilio.
Could do with this.
I owe you one.
I'll let
Now
my
it's my
We'll do
turn.
this together.
Strike at full power.
He has a lot of defense.
Maybe
maybe I
there's a better
don't.
choice. Pugilist! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Maybe I just bide my time on the frostbite now.
Fie. I'm frozen. Here!
Yeah, this is just kind of a wet noodle fight.
It comes to this.
Like nothing's happening.
Chill. Take this.
I think I just lose, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think I just lose.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Tactic. So heavy.
Take this.
Because I can't rely on Stroll, Juna, or Yufa at all. Because they're not. They don't have enough skills to help out here. I think I just lose. Can I switch a dead party member? Yeah, that makes sense. I think I just let her kill me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, magic doesn't even work. Allegedly. So you have to use physical stuff.
No, not this.
Now we got this. I ain't giving up.
Let's
Bomb
try
of
this.
life.
I'll pay you back for
I will fight with pride. Pugilist! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
Stroll's frozen.
Fie.
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
There!
That helped.
I need eyes made.
I owe you one.
So he can
I
buff
owe you.
us.
It's happened.
My strength. Take this.
Chill.
Your strategy sucks, lady.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I love this.
You're just being as annoying as you can.
You can do that.
Basilio's been hit with
Are you
such
prepared?
ailment.
Perhaps
Then I
not.
will test it.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Sogne, show them strength.
Pugilist!
Is there another way?
I should probably,
Better conserve.
should probably get rid of this.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
As long as I can hit the dragon, I'll kill it. But
It comes
she
to this.
keeps locking me, unable to attack. Then there's this roar crap.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Magic Knight.
He can't strike at full power.
This won't do. Not this one. I'll stay my blade. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Slowing you down.
Here you go.
Trust me.
Now, what's the play?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit here.
This calls for one of these.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg, please hit.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Nothing. Oh, it's cold.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Frozen over.
Placing some
He can't hit as
distance.
hard as he usually does.
I just need to set Basilio up.
Much less damage.
This better hit. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Take this.
I know what I gotta do.
Frozen.
Frozen.
This is nothing.
Unless he roars, and then there's not much I can do here.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Just the thing.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
She's just gonna counter it. Oh, I guess I could have used this.
We could sell this for a high price.
What?
All yours.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, but I need to cure them. Dang it, I messed up. I need to use this for Basilio.
I'll save this.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Because I can't hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh wait, no, this works with everybody. Oh wait, no, it's crit. This sucks. This fight sucks.
Hold on.
I call upon royal power within.
Watch this. We hit these.
Run them through.
I told you.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Let's go. Maybe not. Take it.
What's needed?
Hulkenberg, allies, several ailments slowing you down.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
It's not a lot of damage, but it's something.
It comes to this.
I just need to stick to my original plan.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over.
Okay, well, that's not the guy I wanted to recover.
He usually does.
It's already charged.
Gotta stay calm.
Oh, our stats are so low, though. So I'm gonna have Basilio pass.
Sogne,
You've got
show
several
them
ailments
strength.
slowing you down.
I'm going to cure Basilio's frostbite.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, but this is gonna suck. Alright, it's a gamble I have to take. I'm going to increase Basilio's hit rate.
This'll do. Thanks.
I'm going to pass with Hulkenberg, and then I'm going to do this.
Go!
We're gonna see if this works.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I was hitting the gritty. That did nothing. That was a waste of my time.
Chill.
Well, I think we can die now, right? No, she can't kill us.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
So are my stats fine? It
Let
said
me
they
rethink
reverted,
this.
but how far did they revert? No, it's not gonna tell me.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Can't believe that thing did nothing.
That helped us out. About bloody time.
You can do this.
Is that all?
It's also probably because he's in the back row. His physical damage. Because I'm dumb.
Take this!
Silly, why are you weak to God? Can you guys dodge?
Take this!
What?
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Run them through.
Basilio's
Let's take
frozen over.
by this power.
Can't hit as hard as he used to.
I'm almost out of
I owe you one.
out of stuff.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Power of heroes!
Oh, power of kings.
Not moving to the front.
That's
To
not what
save
I
a
wanted.
Let justice prevail.
She's just gonna. But that wastes a turn, so
run you
dealing some
through.
kind of
You
ailment.
better be ready.
It comes to this.
Okay, they just don't want me to play now.
Hulkenberg's
That's good,
frozen.
Basilio. That's actually
She
really
can't
nice.
strike at full power.
I used charged on Basilio, right? Oh, except he can't hit.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll's
It's okay.
frozen.
Pugilist.
His attacks
Is
will
there
do
another
much
way?
less damage.
Here.
Just gotta make it to where Basilio can hit.
Bunch of ailments
I'll
slowing
stay
you
my
down,
blade.
Captain.
I love this part. Tell me I go. About bloody
They caught you
time.
with multiple
But my
ailments.
power supports.
There we go.
Take this.
Basilio might die here, though. We all might die here, actually.
Don't push yourself too
It
hard,
comes to
okay?
this.
We're gonna die. Someone get him up and
Take
fighting.
this.
Let's
Not
go.
yet.
Someone get him back on his feet.
We're gonna die.
This should work.
Basilio
Live
got
to
knocked
see another
out.
day.
Someone help him back
frozen.
up.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Basilio, why?
Chill. It comes to this.
Oh no!
Chill. It comes to this.
Okay, that's good.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
This is bad turn order.
I'll save this.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg's
I will fight
frozen.
with the next one's yours.
Magic power!
Not now. This should help.
That helped.
Stroll's frozen.
This should help.
This
Wow, that
will do
helped.
much less damage.
Let's try this.
I'll pay you back double.
What? I'm dumb.
It comes to this.
I miscounted. Alright, never mind, we're fine, we're winning.
Someone heal her!
Wait, this is actually really good.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Fly.
To you! Strike it full
Follow
power!
my lead! You can do this!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Frozen after
This
death.
attack will do much less damage.
I have to get rid of that attack buff.
Here!
It comes to this.
Don't hit Basilio, don't hit Basilio.
Is that all?
I mean, you can hit him like that, but don't hit him with ice.
Take
Okay.
this.
Oh wait, no, he can still do it. And he didn't do it. Alright, I think we win.
Someone heal her!
And Stroll recovered. Alright, I think we
By
win.
this power!
She needs help.
With healing
But just in
power.
case.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
She
I
can't
defer to
strike
you.
at full power.
Let's make this.
Let my power support you.
Oh, thank God.
There truly is a gulf
There's more.
between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Come on, I couldn't.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
If it
Why
means
go
I
that
can
far?
survive.
Pierce!
Is he just gonna keep doing the same thing? No, this is different. Oh, no, he'll just buff himself now.
Frozen.
Because why not?
Basilio's frozen over!
We can do
As
this!
hard as he usually does.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's frozen!
Fly.
She
With
can't strike
blade
at
in
full power.
hand.
I need Heis maybe.
No.
It's probably not a good idea to bring Heismay back, but I can't swap somebody while they're afflicted with frostbite. Man, status conditions really are a pain now.
Thanks. I'm ready whenever. Time to switch.
Ready.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's try this.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. This'll do.
Man, I barely squeaked out of that first one, and now they said, yep, do it again.
Chastity.
Now the dragon can do everything she was doing. Come on.
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Thank God I bumped as many of these as I did.
Hulkenberg!
Now we
You
strike.
have several ailments slowing you
I
down!
must general.
Everyone, back up! Now, no holding back! This better hit!
Stroll! They
Vitus
got you
power.
with multiple ailments!
This is gonna go poorly. Yeah, he's just gonna obliterate me. Why did I have to be weak to ice?
Get him some healing!
So you're strong.
Come on.
I'm sorry. Down? Someone, help him back up!
This should help.
Throw her
So
down!
quick.
Anyone get on healing duty!
Everyone, back up.
Stroll's frozen!
Frozen after
This
death.
attack will do much less damage!
And it was a bad idea to bring Heismay back.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Heismay's definitely gonna die here. Maybe not. We do have defense, which he's just going to lower.
That's not good.
This is the worst fight in the game, I think. I hate this fight.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Come on!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I will not
Quite a
let you
boon.
die.
My thanks.
That helped.
Face me!
Face me.
Careful. His attacks
Now
won't hit as hard as
accept
usual.
your fate. Everyone, back up!
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Perhaps all yours.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep trying to lower his defense as much as I can.
Such bitter cold.
Chill.
Why am I weak to ice?
Stroll's frozen.
Magic
His
Knight!
attacks will do much less damage.
What is Juna? Juna's a healer?
Not now.
There's no way I didn't transfer
No
skills.
sense in
Like,
waste.
she has to have the... Well, I can't swap because she's frostbitten. Never mind, I'm stupid.
For all
Hulkenberg
that
is still in
we
it.
strive for, as the point of a sword.
Heismay's
So-
frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Are you
60
prepared?
Strike at
damage.
full power.
Run them through.
You've got a
I will
bunch
fight
of
you
ailments
frog
slowing
by
you
this
down,
power.
Captain.
Come on!
I think I need Basilio back. None of you want to recover?
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
With blade in hand. Are you
Much
alright?
thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I'm at Heismay
Cold.
His attacks
block.
will do much less damage.
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Not now. Are you prepared?
I just gotta keep whittling down.
Pierce.
Hulkenberg's
I'll let my
frozen.
fists do the talking.
She can't strike at full power.
So at least now he can't get extra turns on me. That's just what I need to do, is I just need to prevent him from getting extra hits. And of course our defense returns to normal and no one
His
recovered.
attacks will do much less damage.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's
Face
frozen.
me!
She can't strike at full power.
Everyone, back up!
Heismay's frozen.
Frozen after
Careful.
death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This better hit.
It's okay. Freezing!
Such bitter cold.
Of course he can do tail swipe.
Ow!
Heismay's frozen.
Come!
Careful. His attacks
will
won't
Quite
hit
a
as hard
boon.
as usual.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Can any of you like recover?
She
Cold.
can't strike at full power.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way. I will survive.
Stroll's frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Ah, this sucks. They're all running low on resources.
I'll save this. Hold on. I call upon royal power within.
This is such a slog of a fight, dude.
This is nothing.
Chill.
Alright, Stroll recovered.
Heismay's frozen.
I can swap him out.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I feel like Basilio is probably the best guy to have here. I know he doesn't have stuff, but I can give him stuff. I really not give them inherited stuff? No, they do. Juna, you need to get out here now. I was like, there's no way I didn't give them inherited stuff.
So cold.
She can't strike at full power. This is just what
Yeah.
I need.
I mean, yeah, oh, wait, does magic work?
This might be too much.
Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their
Oh my god.
weakness.
I'll let my fist do
Don't
the
let
talking.
up now, Juna.
Freezing!
Fie.
Let justice prevail!
God dang it, dude.
As the point of a sword!
So, I leave it to you.
I call
Juna,
upon
my
the
saving
royal
grace.
soul.
Please bless me with a faker's roguery. Thank you.
I will fight with
That doesn't really do much for me, actually, now that I think about it. Because I have to block with 2 of these guys.
Magic Knight!
But Hulkenberg.
Pierce through them!
So,
I think we might be.
Chill.
Like, yeah, she's gonna get frozen, but that's fine.
Chill.
Now, you want to recover? Alright. Typical. Oh yeah, she's still doing more than half of us.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
That's neat.
Much thanks.
That helped.
With blade in hand!
I was gonna say, there's no way I just didn't inherit a skill. Like, this just
I'll run you
I felt like I was very thorough.
Frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. This is just what I need.
Faker's roguery really gets me nowhere.
You hit their weakness.
Ready for impact.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Chill.
I just need Hulkenberg to.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Or I swap Heisman. Although isn't. Is she weak? No, she's weak to fire. Who's weak to physical? Oh, Juno was. And Heisman, you need to
I'm counting on
swap
you.
out.
Please leave this to me.
I can do this.
She's not gonna really help out here, but
Perhaps this will be too strong.
perhaps this would be too strong, huh?
I shall use Thank you.
Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
Don't
royal
let up
soul.
now, Juna.
Guard up.
Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Sika, let it burn.
25
You hit their
damage.
weakness. This is just what I need. Burn.
That's fine. It did some damage. I get to deal another 600. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling.
I can't believe this.
Unless Juna dies.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
I won't hold
You're
back.
about to drop.
Thank you.
That helped. Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fine.
For all
She
that
can't
we
strike at full
strive
power.
for! Worthy foe after all!
This is. I must concentrate. Now.
Sika! Rage! Yeah! Fire! You hit their
Rage.
weakness. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I'll let my fist do
Don't
the
let up
talking.
now, Juna.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce them! They yet cling to life.
I made this so much harder on myself. Although it's defense focus return, which kind of sucks.
Chill.
But we should be fine.
Yupa's frozen. Sika! Her attacks won't do much like this. Let it burn! Yupa hit their weakness. Watch me. You hit their weakness.
I will fight. Come
Don't
forth,
let up
royal
now,
soul.
Juna.
Still here?
Juna's
Magic
frozen
Knight.
over.
Still
Her attacks are gonna be
standing, I
weaker
see.
now.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hulkenberg's
I'll
frozen.
show you.
She can't strike at full power.
Oh!
I am bested. I see now.
You better be done.
The true strength of your
I was in this
will.
fight for like an hour.
A halfway decent result.
I made that so much harder on myself. Oh, Basilio got no XP because he doesn't.
Strive for greater heights.
He doesn't have any social link.
Even I had
I'll
more to
always
learn.
aim higher. It seems I've grown.
Thanks, guys. Let it be the women to save me. Nice dragon, moron.
Well fought.
Easy.
You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
Oh, by the way, I'm not the one who did the curse. I was just gonna take the fall for it.
You needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what
He just, like,
happened
threw
on
himself-
that day.
Wait!
I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold
I was only
blood.
12. I actually don't remember.
I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Back in time. Oh.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have
Under
you
the
gone
Dorito
mad?
cult, you must do
You
it.
do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Your father killed many people. Wiped out a whole race,
Murder
actually.
royalty, it's...
Genocide.
Surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
What's wrong with that?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature.
Man, they really said Luis as a 12-year-old looked like a
Intelligence
girl.
can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him.
It's probably the hair.
And see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent...
He's guilty of living, breathing our
If I
air.
recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies? Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
You'll have to make an apology video. Get the ukulele and all. And that didn't take much convincing at that point. Your sister is pretty fragile, right? Okay, I'll kill.
A sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing
I could relate to
die.
your Magla.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be
Yeah, I guess I didn't think
you,
about that
Juno.
part.
It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know.
He also has an archetype.
Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision.
Nah, what do you mean? We beat Luis. He's a
plunged into
pushover.
my mind. Pure
All he did was
and
kick and scream.
Vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the
No,
details.
he's been wrangling them up.
But in the past 10 years,
Like a
Luis
circus.
has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation
You know, like,
gathered
no
in
time has
Altaberry.
passed, right?
Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have any. You just gave it all
And
to a
my
dragon.
words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
It's all but smoke and mirrors. Can you hear me from the floating rock? I speak as God.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus.
The bald guy's
Through
looking up.
magic,
He's like, what?
I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
Yeah, that's a very specific
Who
spell.
claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am
God.
I supposed to believe?
Orange
Oh,
wings.
God.
Haven't seen that yet.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us.
Unlike
With
that
his
Luis
strength,
guy.
He will shelter
Baby
the
man.
lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Dab.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church?
This place is a joke.
How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Dang. Yeah.
Anyways, can we move this along? It's freezing.
My role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me.
Why are you looking at me?
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Check out this scar on my back.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Well, how do we know she's dead?
Huh?
My God. We did it. He's free. And he has 2 blue eyes.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
So now this is when the prince wakes up and we realize he's actually evil now, right?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
So now that she's dead, can we all discuss that that it's weird that her nose was flat the way it was? Like, what was up with that? Oh, Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much time. Or much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my
Basilia
time
looks so
crying
sick of
when
this.
she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince.
Me! Indeed.
Allegedly.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place.
There's no one
Just
else who could
behind
take
Luis
second place.
himself.
What do you mean?
Saint Rella saved me.
You can tell me Bald Man's doing better?
I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
So what's stopping the prince's head from showing up on the rock now? In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Yeah, second place. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Now I'm genuinely curious where this is gonna go. Because surely we're not just gonna hand it to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince.
I always
And to
knew those
take her
church
own
people
life
couldn't be
in the
trusted.
name of atonement.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest?
How are you back?
That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true
He
born son
survived,
risen
man.
to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Oh, never mind. That's not the crier.
Ladies
it's a different
and
crier.
gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must
It just
fulfill
doesn't
our
stop,
duties.
man. The plot just keeps going.
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now,
That was a
only
nice
two
little detail.
aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and
I have a name.
myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate
Did you say
Luis.
September 11?
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
Oh, Maria.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will
Why does her
he
voice sound so
indeed?
different?
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
She sounds so different. Maybe it's just been a while.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet.
We can't
We must find a worthy successor. And
Surely this
raise
third
yet
one will
another
work.
candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk
What is
Captain
wrong with your
Godot
eye?
is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Is that an igniter eye?
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters
Bro,
now.
you're like 80. What are you talking about survival? You lived your life. Get out of here. Anyways.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
So the prince ruse didn't seem to
Sorry.
last as long as I thought
Still
it
got
would.
to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently,
Old
Luis has
Batlin.
thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Is that he has
Still
an
got a trick
archetype?
up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him.
No, I think we did fine last
much
time.
of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
Now we must go through a time skip.
This won't be an easy battle.
Get strong in 2
but
years.
We've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Is the game almost over? Oh, back at the Altabury Inn. Oh, great, I gotta read now. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rilla placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a crown who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you down or turn you over the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. I mean, this is an Atlas game. Surely we have to fight God at some point, right? Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyways, let's rest up now that the prince's curse has been lifted. We can't just mope around. So, what day did he say? We just missed 9/11. You guys let me forget about 9/11. Was that the day of the assassination on Luis?
What now?
So what day did he say? He said the 24th? So we got like 2 weeks?
Hey.
I don't think her crimes are the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is, never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we've got to crush Luis, for her sake too. Rilla was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rilla did not deserve such cruelty then, or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hand of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rilla's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her with our wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Well, if I know anything about what-ifs, Juna, it's that the game everyone wanted the what-ifs weren't that great. Should I call it a day?
Good night.
And then we'll find out Gallica's actually evil. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Ah, remember me. It seems Moore has summoned me to academia. He looks dead.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
My God!
It seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic.
That dragon was my wife.
The Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the
what's
age
this gonna
of the
look
new
like?
king draws
Oh, it's
nearer.
just the prince. No thorns. He's been asleep for a while, can't walk.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim for to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for the departure of the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. But you have royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. I thought Yufa just collapsed. Just. So what do we do in the meantime? Like, I need to level up, surely.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the
We've
final
got the
battle.
fight of our lives ahead of us.
I guess.
Let's be ready
10
for it.
days. I will want to prepare as best I can, then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. The decisive battle against Luis. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we get as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And
an eye on Juna. Or keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. What you want, drink man?
You little...
He's here. The black-hearted prince, you might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What?
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Ah. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running. Oh, okay.
I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Oh, does he think we're enslaving Basilio?
Now what am I to do?
There's no way this is the end of the game.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, Basilio. I'm thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. I should have just skipped town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, there's no way this could be the end, because, like, there's no time to hang out with Basilio. And there's still, like, a bunch of links I have to do.
Yes, hello.
So Fordham, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world are powers and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeves as before him. I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Said he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I'll send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
Okay. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're fool enough to fight me, only make it more interesting. This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Yeah, but what if I just said no? Alright. I have some fruits here. Maybe leveling up Basilio a little bit.
I can use this.
Interesting, huh? 10 days doesn't seem like a lot of time, if I'm gonna be honest. Yufa wants to hang out. Maria! What do you want? Portly man? An Elda and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of the nobles and royalty. Curse you, you drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside, and just as I'd found something lucrative.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the saviors they say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place. I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made for the materials you get me?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you.
Let's give it a shot.
Raise my tolerance.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option. Oh, I can just get there, fight that guy.
Nice
Be
little
on my way.
village.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if the blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. No, sir, don't jump. Don't do it.
What is it?
What is it? I'm rank 2. Wrong button. I never remember the map button. Gallica, does anyone need help?
Oh, hey!
Here, there's a new bounty available. Alright.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
What will I do?
Alright then.
I haven't been to the... Who's that? Oh, probably Yufa.
Let's go!
So what, Luis is gonna be like level like
Ridiculous.
60 maybe? Oh.
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. He's openly talking about murder. Well, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. In Eldon, a fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess.
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we
What
on
proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Now, if you happen... Oh, your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than, I don't know, that Zacoporus in the Tower of Insolence, by chance, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zeocropus. With the Altaberi, there's a place called Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific locations or details about the monster, you should probably ask an informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat Zeocropus and bring me to its Bramblehorn baton as proof, if you can.
Let's give it a shot.
Man, we've been in cutscene purgatory for so long. If we don't do nothing, you might really go and try to fight Luis. So we should probably go defeat that monster. Well. First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberi informant. Yeah, we've been in cutscene purgatory for so long that, like, having to do quests and stuff like that again, I'm just like, alright. This part of the game. Alright, let's go get my bounty. 10 days doesn't seem like a lot of time. I can't wait to have to fight the king. The guy in the sky who's no longer here, actually. I guess he's following Luis.
Close your ray, oh close your ray.
Close your ray, oh close your ray.
Anyone catch your eye?
Yeah, what you got? Ice Beast Chimenazan, traceless threat.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like you to do it too. Ice Beast, Some don't believe it exists as a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Witness reports seeing two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, and the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This type of thing can't be ignored, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Yeah, I'll kill it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberi. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altaberi.
What?
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Kimizan, the Valmos are the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmo's defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on the Valmo.
I have high hopes for
you. Managed to slay it, bring me the Frostpoint Horn.
Let's do it.
Courage. That thing I don't need. Alright, well, I'm guessing that's how I get in a fight with this guy. Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it doesn't look like we could fly there, right? Says who?
This place. Here's where we are now.
Here is where we are now.
All right,
let's go to the Aldeberry informant. Info, any info?
I can't believe it.
Info, any informants?
Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm in just...
Plenty of information. Cool. Give it to me now. Luis's fighting style. Alright, let's hear what you got. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can beat him, or best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. You know, just cuz. Allow him to even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. You taught me nothing. You just taught me what I would just assume that he can do. Tower of Insolence, yeah, cursed, huh? Tell me if you heard about it. It's a dangerous location. You say most people stay away from it. But the Zycropos, it rains. Things that get dire if it's the last one standing. Okay, so I have to kill it first.
Keep this to yourself.
Which I will not remember any of this. Bows and spears should be effective. Sniper! So be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Oh, we should be able to fly here.
And right there's a ladder.
Yeah, because I can fly now, getting to places shouldn't take like any time.
Which one?
At least I'd assume.
What a view.
Receive a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Iced Beast Everfrost. Everfrost Forest. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well. Before they stop them before they can use repel magic. Fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. You want to rely on attacks not constrained to it. So physical. Ingredients in Montario. I don't really care. Village trading Altaberry Heights. Also don't care.
If I may.
Alright.
Ah, closure. I'm in trouble.
Closure. So I should be able to go to this lower area.
Isn't this a dilemma?
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Check requests.
Really?
Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs helping right now. Alright, so I have everything I need.
All right then.
Let's go.
So I think I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight the drink weirdo. And then that's probably where I'll stop.
Needn't worry.
Loretta's fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniter of the power unit froze up on us, well, that'd be no joke.
Are we departing?
Look, the whole squad's here. Capable flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to that. So the brother wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Actually, on second thought, maybe I'll just
Time
stop.
to part ways for now.
That seemed like a fine conclusion. We'll have a big day on the next one. After all that lore we learned today. So, with Neuros at my side, oh, there he is. I hope you guys enjoy. See you on another time.